Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. A little more coffee and building. I really need that coffee. As you can tell, as I'm stumbling here. I have no idea what we're gonna do. The wire, we haven't gotten a new patch yet, so we're gonna, we'll mess around, figure out some stuff. Maybe we'll head off into I don't know. We don't know. Get our coffee going. We need to get our morning, our brains booking. Get started here. We'll figure it out. And as always, though, whatever time of day it is you might be doing while you're watching this, I hope it's going good. There's a dark Hellboy. Make a circle. Probably going to end up having to make one anyway. Actually, I know I have to. A partial circle anyway. Hey, I see. What's going on? How you doing? Alright, let's see here. I'm getting prepped for my suborbity build here. And it won't let me build any higher. But I'm wondering, can I throw another base computer up? I can. Does this mean I can continue to climb? I do not know. I should probably watch one of Beeble's tutorials. That would probably help, huh? Well, it's green stating. I could place another base computer, delete that one. How far can I get? Although I do know that looking that way is a drag. That's why the freighter's parked there, so I can cut the light out. But the EM field, we got to make sure the EM field is still present. Well, so far what it's telling me here is that I cannot. The base is out of range from here on in. So what I'm thinking is if I can plop another base computer a little higher, it'd be cool if there was some asteroids right here. But if I can get a base computer, will it render? I mean, I'm free placed. It's green. Can I go up higher? Ooh. Can I get a prompt? Will this work? Am I wasting my time? Anybody? I haven't built a frickin' suborbital and I don't even remember when. The last one was the big diamond. And so I don't know what's changed since then in terms of building suborbit. I know the ladder doesn't extend the same way. I don't know. Anybody? Yeah, whatever. Let's find out, right? Searching, yes. Universal Archive search revealed no prior claim. Sure, okay, let's claim it. What? And then I'll just delete the other one, right? I don't know. Is it going to render? Oh. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Where's Beeble? Wake Beeble up. He should be up. Alright, so I'm going to leave that there for now. And then let's add a couple of these puppies here. Going old school. Can I get into my freighter? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Because I know there's a certain point where stuff stops rendering. That's where I'm trying to kind of... Beebs use walls. I guess I'll use the old school prefab here. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, wherever it stops rendering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the last one is 10. All right, perfect. All right, so now we'll do a save and reload. Kind of what I figured. I just kept, that's what I was doing. I was building up until I couldn't build anymore. And then if something disappeared, I usually throw a landing pad up there so that I can, speaking of that, if we can get up there. Come on. I know you don't want to go there because the ship is there. But you should go over here somewhere. That'll work. Alright. We're calling upon Otto. What you doing, Otto? My name is Otto. Where's my coffee? There you are. Oh, coffee. Whoever figured you out, thank you. I love that kind of stuff. Like, who realized, certain things, that if you did this or that, or this bean, took a chance on a bean, this thing growing in a tree that could either be poisonous or not. And how did you know to grind it up and sip water through it, Just process of time, all right, the bean, maybe it started whole and it sat in something and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, maybe we can make that go faster if we crush it up into little bits. Oh, wow, 2 hawks just flew by my window at home. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, well, question answered. Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's reload our autosave. See what happens. Oops. I was going to do some Horizon Forbidden West this morning, but figured we could still build some stuff without the wire working properly. And I'm going to, we can go back to my other little project. Or, there's other things we can mess around with. The new rotation's really cool. I'd like to start figuring out some stuff with that. I'm wondering if they purposefully, is that a word? Yeah, that's a word, right? I wonder if they messed up the wire on purpose. How about that? Haha. Different words arranged in a different sentence to say the same thing. And yeah, apparently that's not going to happen. We did leave that other landing pad there, though. So that's kind of our limit. All right. So we'll follow the ground, call our starship, go to the landing pad that's actually rendering. And that looks to be, it's kind of like sort of near where your freighter is, where it starts. Your freighter is kind of a good indicator, I guess. And we're in creative, so this really doesn't matter and will not hurt. So there's the answer to our question of if that was going to work. No, it's really not gonna. So we'll just call our ship in, and we know where we can start here now, which is good. And I won't bore you with the building of the framework of this. We'll go somewhere where I'm already built and we can actually just start chucking some parts around. Not to mention I can't really do some of the framework here without the wire being fixed. Unless they, and I'll get back to what I was thinking. Yes, there was a little nip with my coffee this morning. But what I'm thinking is maybe they figured out a way to allow us to snap in a scaled piece which would be nice, especially at an angle. Alright, so this kind of looks like my limit, even with a base computer kicking around right there, which now I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get on over to here. Whoa! Really booking. Where the hell is it? Oh, this is going to be fun. Not. I saw an icon. I'm hoping I can land on an invisible thing, but it's not looking that way. Yeah, no. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is, I don't know. Oh, shiza. I'm out of... Alright, this is an interesting dilemma I've put myself in. What are we going to do? I know what we can do. I'm going to do this. We're going to drink some coffee. We're going to try and get the brain cells moving. And even though we don't need any more, we're going to grab some more nip nip. Because it goes so good with coffee. And we're going to hope for the best right here. All right. So pretty much where it says you can't build anymore, just take its word for it. Hey, look at that. We're right here. All right, that's good. Where's our other base computer? Right there. Now, if I... How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Let me think. If I can get something to green state, I can universal adjacency. So, will you green state anywhere? You will not. You're going to tell me too close to Starship there? Oh, okay, that's good. Hold on. There we go. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Will this prompt? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. This might not be good. We might be in some trouble here in terms of a base computer that does not want to do the disappearing act. Alright, so... Oh, wait, come on, come on, come on. See, it's like sort of there. Oh, that's right there. Alright, let me try. Come on, come on. No. Alright, how close is that marker to the base computer itself. That's, I mean, in the base computer is somewhere around here. Can we delete this? Is it possible? I think no. Eternal Space, what's going on? How you doing today? So yeah, I think I've flubbed this. I'm curious to see what happens. We'll leave it there. Got no choice. So we'll work down here and we'll hope for the best. And expect the worst. Okay, see right there, reached. Nothing to pick up, nothing to delete. And I can't interact with it obviously in that, so. Alright, good enough. Let's get the heck out of here. And this is where we'll build from. We'll go down from here a little bit. And this was a darker system. This only had one sun, I thought, when we were exploring before. But whatever, it will work. Let's make sure here. And I don't care how this looks right now, I just want to test it. Perfect. Oh wow, look at how close you could call that into your area. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Is it red state? Hold on, let me get out of this view. This view drives me nuts. Whoa, that was weird. Planetary interference, alright. When do we lose that? So I wish we could get up high enough with our base computer to build in here, you know? Build off a big space potato. But alas, not yet. I want to build on a space potato. All right. Anyone, any hot patches coming down the line? Anybody know anything? I should probably go delete these, just free up some parts. Let's go delete this one. There's a lot of parts kicking around here for no reason. These are cool. Yeah. I'm wondering if I need to retain this build or not. It's not like anyone visits these things, you know what I mean? So it's... We've already been there, we've seen them. It's only me and one other person hanging out here watching. And I appreciate the company, whoever you are, hanging out. Whoa. These do not look completed. They are missing things, I think. Interesting. Is that how I left it? I don't know. Oh no, I think it is. This one with the fireplaces. That's how I left it. Okay, yep. It's all warbly. I know I deleted a bunch of parts here. Deleted the whole lower section here. There should not be a thing left over. Used to be a bunch of other experiments down here that are no longer. Alright, I like the view here. I'm debating on maybe keep the base around for now and then tear it down, rebuild here later. Good morning, Christopher. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for taking some of your time and spending it here. I'm in the debate of what to do because I got started a suborbit, made a little bit of an error, got a base computer that I can't delete. So I'm now in the debate of deleting other things. Like, I really don't have a lot here. I mean, this ain't going anywhere. Not for now, anyway. It will eventually have to be deleted, I have a feeling. That, wait a minute, let's just go to mine, so I don't have to. There we go. I'm not sure what this is. So I'm debating on deleting some of these. I mean, it's just, we've seen them, they're there, nobody visits them, there's no point to keeping them. You know what I mean? I built them, we've all seen them. Why retain it? Although this is a nice planet. Part of why I keep them is because they're nice planets, and I'm, you know, at some point I might just go back, tear that down, build another base computer somewhere else. This needs minor touches. Let's just finish this up. Let's go back and work on this. Because we can at least finish that other side with the lights, because we don't need to worry about wire for that. And I'm really hoping we get a hot fix on that soon, because that wire needs a fixing. I've never warped into this base. This should be interesting. Where will I end up? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't. That's right, because this was the first one built. I believe is why I always end up here and not in the little tiny one that's in here. Alright, let's finish up. See if my ship's landed in here properly. And we got to put lighting and whatnot in here for the nighttime. Alright. Oh, although I won't be able to work in here with that there. But for now, that's where you're gonna go. Alright. Now we can finish up the lighting in here. We're gonna have to actually break stuff apart again too to put things back in, which is kind of a pain, but it is what it is. Alright, so because once I put that in there, and then I delete that block, I lose the walkway thingamajiggy. So, unfortunately, that means redoing all of that, but it's not a big deal. And my roommate took a day off today, so I can't play music. Unfortunately. Or I would. Ticking of those machines is kind of soothing in a weird way. Got that grandfather clock vibe. Man, sure would have been a whole lot easier with that rotation bit to make these. I just realized that. Oh man, the amount of work I went into trying to get these to go where I needed them to go and the angle. Now I could just rotate it the way I need it, which is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That is kind of funny. Oh well, gotta love it. I'm glad they fixed the move delete issue. That was not a good thing. I think it only fixed the wire. We'll be back in business. Back in business. Building in no man's sky. Where I'm creative and I just can't die. But the render is garbage when you look away up into the sky. Yeah, I don't know. I just lost it there. Sky rhymed. Alright, now. And then we got to delete the tables. Put the tables back in after putting in the walkway. So that's what's going to have to happen here. We got some work ahead of us. Work. Damn it. I don't want to work. Just want to build. And I hope they fix the wire soon. I really, really do. I hope people have been... I don't know how many people are noticing it, but... Zendesk. Oh, shoot. That's what I forgot to do today. Fix my Streamlabs, so... Excuse me. Pardon me. So that links can be dropped and all of that fun stuff. Then we can clear some of these blocks out of here. See what things look like. No, why are you facing that direction? You shouldn't be facing that direction. What happened there? There we go. Ah, what's up with the wire? It is funkadelic. And hold on, I'll show you after I put the last bit in here. No, what the hell did I do there? But what the wire is doing is no bueno. Actually, I wonder if I could have done the other way. Yeah, I can leave that there, take that off, put a block there, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. And then one more. Alright, now we can kind of see what it's going to look like. We got some blocks kicking around, but that ain't bad. It'll do for now. Alright, the wire. for my orbital build there, my suborbital build, whatever, I need to be able to snap large-scale pieces in the way I want to. And in order to do that, I need to be able to tether the wire. Which means I need to be able to take the wire, place the wire, like I do, and then extend it and line it up to the center, which I cannot, because it's doing this frickin' wacky thing. So, where's the center? It's already bad enough if I get up on an angle and upside down with the wire to find that center point, but I can't even seem to. Let me get my camera at the right angle. Yeah, and I'm a lot higher than I used to be with that. See, it's hard to, yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say right there, that. So, please fix Hello Games. I mean, yeah, you could still do, a typical that's going to work and it's going to connect straight, but if you're trying to manually place something with the wire, especially, let's see what happens if we're upside down at an angle. Yeah, something got changed. I'm not digging it. Could be my camera angle here, but hold on. See, doesn't that look like it's tilted? Yeah, see, you can't. Yeah. Nope. No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, that is a bummer. Okay, now we got to put the other crosswalk in. Yeah, now this whole thing here. Putting these together would have been a lot easier, I think. Just for ha-has. Excuse me. We'll reload. Alright, say I had you. Oh, look at this. Are you gonna... You are. Oh, where were you before? Damn you. Ah. This new rotation is freaking awesome. Hold on, let me try the something here. See, it gets confusing though, right? Because now where am I? Okay, so that's that, but which one is which here? Because I've got every direction showing. Okay. So much easier. Oh gosh. You know how long it took me to line this up? Like seriously. Like every single piece of, I mean, I think for symmetry and more exactness, I think snapping, using wire and things like that, but the overall with this is, you know, I can, so, alright, immediately already easier. So place that there, and I'll grab one of these, you know, actually let's grab it from its normal way. Enlarge it. How much easier would this have been had I had this ability? A crap ton. Gotta get used to it though. There it is. Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How much easier is that? Oh, goodness gracious. That would have been so much better. Yeah, this new rotation is freaking awesome. I just copy that, right? Delete that. Oh, I could move now. Now I forgot I can actually move without... Well, now the light's in the way over there, so I can't without doing that. Now moving this. Ah, but see that move? What happened there? It didn't move appropriately. It picked up, but yeah, I mean, now I gotta do that. I'm just saying, I'm gonna do this real quick. Now, if I move that, yeah, see, I'm congested here. Hold on, let's go somewhere where we're not congested. And let's reload just in case I screwed up somewhere. Yes, Sam, that's exactly what I used. I enlarged the cement mixer, and the way I did it before was I had to, you know, I tethered it with the wire using an angle. It was a pain. And then I had to kind of maneuver and twist and rotate. It was kind of, and so it, you know, it is manually placed. Now I just have to figure out with this new rotation which is which. And when it gets with all of the bands in there like that, which is kind of strange, it's hard to tell which one you're using. So, but yes, initially what I did was, I'll show you. I will build a critter in a can containment unit. Or, you know, any flora, fauna thing that you can get to fit in the confined area. So, basically, what I did was, and it's going to depend on, you know, if you're going straight up and down, you're at an angle. But initially, to get this in here before this new rotation, which is awesome, was I had a floor panel snapped in here somewhere. There it is. Although it was the higher one. Ah, right there. So at whatever angle I had, come on, there we go. Then I took the cement mixer, and I'm just showing you the initial way I did it. And I did the wire tether thing, brought it up onto here, and, you know, got the angle this way. So I just kind of, I had an extended thing and blah, blah, blah. You know, and it was over by the enlarged tube, so, you know, I kind of had an idea of, you know, where I was going to be able to get that angle. But then I had to twist it around like this because it's tethered to the wire. You know, so it had that little other angle I had to kind of manually get straight by eye. You know, so it took a little while. Then I had one, once I got one, then I just copied and moved it around, right? And then I had to go back in and make other adjustments, and, you know, each thing I needed to put at that angle, I had to initially glitch off the angle of the floor to match the angle of the part. Joby, good morning. So, you know, there was that. All right, critter in a can containment unit. How do I make those? Well, let's find out. If I can remember. Now that we have this new rotation, let's try another version of it, right? Might only be two and two, but oh, and wait a minute. There we go. That's nice. It's doing what it's supposed to be doing there. All right, boom. I have not yet, Joby. I've been working, and I took a break from building because the wire's a little funky right now, and I need it to start something and to finish something I'm currently working on where, you know, things were set up that way. Now that we have this new rotation bit, whoa, hey, what happened? Is that the bubble pipe making that noise? I'm going to assume yes. But something's making a mechanical noise. Hear it? It's probably this, because we just placed it. So I guess that's what the bubble pipe sounds like. All right. So here and now our new rotation, which is, okay, so we got that one. Oh, no. It wasn't the bubble pipe, maybe. It was the mechanical movement noise. Yeah, so much easier. You kidding me? Yeah, it was this noise sounding stuck. Okay. So then that would have to go up or down, blah, blah, blah. But we're getting a little bit of a collision issue here, I think. So now we would move the pipe. And this is what I had to deal with, you know, but with more hassle with the rotation. Why this isn't going in the way it was before, though, is a little strange. Oh, I can't free place move. That's right. That's a little odd. If you move it, you stuck with whatever. So if I copy it, then I can go into free placement. Huh. I don't like that. Then now we have more of a chance of getting it. And again, I snapped a lot of this in with wire and placement with wire to get my center points. Yeah, the wire bug is, it needs... Oh, way better, Pharaoh. Way better, and welcome. Yeah, this rotation is phenomenal. All right, so now we got that. Then what I would do is have to move this around again. And there should be like a little more space back here or whatnot. It was a challenge to get this to do what I needed it to do. And once more, this is snapped in with the large connector. So once I knew where my center line was and where I was putting all of that and how this was sitting, you know, where the distance was from the wall, you know, I could get a better... but that now might look a little bit thick on the rotational bar thing there. See, and that's not really center either. Look at your cursor here. See how that's not, you're not centered with your cursor in terms of how things are going to lay in. So you end up manually placing anyway to get a lot of this stuff to happen. So once I, see now we're too high on that. So we'll move this out of the way for now. So what I was using as a center was that thingamajiggy there on the top. Shit. Ah, damn it. And I had a floor panel knowing where the top of this should be sitting. Once I figured out where I wanted my pipe, then I put in, and I had a little more space to work with too. And we could change size here too. Unfortunately, we can't shrink that down manually. I had to look at my phasing and okay, so that's too low. So we know we want to go up a little bit higher. And so you can't, I don't like how you can't put that into free placement for moving. You know what I mean? I should be able to change that to free placement if I'm moving it. That's the whole point. Is to be able to do that. The best way to really do this is to go by short walls, is what I was doing for my height. I just throw up 4 short walls. I keep bringing a floor panel down until I knew, roughly where I was going to be based on here, and then I could bring this in and adjust it a little bit, where I needed to. Because there was a bit more space to work with. So we can tell that this is going to be off, but this new rotation, I wish I could just be on it and then hit the rotation. Yeah, see, then it places itself back down. That's not cool. Yeah, see, it should. And if I know I want this right about here, I'm looking up at a short wall, to know my height, then I put the pipe in. So depending on what I want showing, how much of the pipe I want to show here. So if I want this right up on top here, that. So the top of that should be around there. Remove that. Get rid of that one. Copy that one. Throw that in here. There we go. See, but it is a lot of manual placement. And then you... essentially, now see, this has got too much of an angle. I wish I could just... well, alright, so let's see here. We know where we roughly should be. Take this puppy here. Yeah, this new rotation is freaking awesome. It really is. This is freaking great. Right, so we got either, and again, this is, I'm trying to figure out now how to do this with this new rotational thing. So it looks like we're still way off. We gotta figure out one where this ends up. Alright, so let's take you down. We know you're going to be roughly here. You're full scale like that. So the pipe needs to come back a little bit, and this needs to be able to be adjusted a little bit up and down. So let's move you back here. Let's give you a little bit more room to move back there. Let's copy you and get you out of my sight. That's better. Now this here, hopefully, see if they could do this for the rotation with the click of the stick, why can't they put up and down on the build camera? Huh? Ah, shoot. Still a little touchy. But it is way better than it used to be, that's for sure. You can never quite get it. Yeah, maybe it's just a optical thing here. Yeah, see, now we're bumping over this. We didn't used to bump over it. Should be able to... oh, you know what? There needs to be some space. We want to do something like that. bit more leeway with the old way for some reason. Well, that doesn't look bad. That looks, it could be brought up a little bit. But you get the idea, you know. And now instead of having to reverse the angle like I did before, I just grab this and there it is. And hit that. Get that thing out of the way. Yeah, but it's just a question of knowing how to, knowing where everything is going to end up. Or, you know what I mean. Like, where is this going to be? Where's that going to be? Okay. And that would have to move back. This rotation is awesome once I get accustomed to it. And again, that we don't need that ginormous band. Like, that's way too distracting. Way too distracting. I wish I could see on the side, but I cannot. So we're going to have to take our chances here. And hope that what I'm seeing is what I think I'm seeing. Hard to tell without really getting into a crazy camera angle. Nope, that's all wackadoo. Let's try doing it from scratch, see what we get. Catherine, welcome. Devante, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping in today. I was going to get started on my suborbital build, but I need the wire to be working. In order for me to do that. Yeah, being able to see at the proper angles, that gets a little tricky. We need to be up a little higher. Blah, blah, blah. Can't really see where I am right now. And this is what I did for a couple of hours until I finally got, you know, all right, this is where this is going to be. All right, so, you know, this is as far back as this will go, and this will give me, and this will allow me to do this. And it's situational, depending on where you are, and if you're at an angle, how close a wall is, and how are you putting it in terms of, are you going to move it full scaled? Are you putting it in, you know, a certain placement so that you know, once I knew roughly where all this stuff was going to line up, then I took the wire and I did the tether thing, and I'm like, all right, I need to be around here. And that's the center, you know, where the center of the pipe's going to end up. And okay, if I keep that as my center point, then I can add in something. And I can put something there before I snap in the next thing. And I was using these short wall distances to really kind of move stuff around and get my heights. See, like here, once I knew, you know, where this was going to kind of be, I'm like, all right, so this is kind of where my center is, and I look down, I'm like, all right, so if I start it here, and that's where my you know, where I snap it in with the wire, air quotey thing. This is true. I do get into some crazy camera angles. Because you kind of need to sometimes. And that really shows how far off your angle is. It's a big guessing game sometimes, you know. Because you got to remember your cursor, even though you got no collision, your cursor is going to still tell it where to go. So you sort of need to Oh, Katrine, no worries. I wasn't sure I was going to be or not today. And then I decided, you know what? Let's try to do what I was doing before. But with this new rotation. But yeah, we're sitting on that. So again, it's a question of spacing. So we kind of need a halfway joint here going on, I think. I can't do the wire thing, though. That's what's killing me. Well, with this, I could get away with it, I suppose, right? Because... Alright, well... Alright, I got an idea. I think I know what to do here. I'm like... Alright, so if I've got... Just more work. I don't want to do more work. I want to go less work. Okay, so if we figure out that our pipe, and we'll find a place for that, and this again is only working on a nice flat normal surface here. As soon as you throw this up on an angle upside down, it might get a little trickier. Alright, so the pipe is roughly something something. We'll call this our center point for our pipe. So there's our pipe. And then we take the cement mixer. Alright, that looks pretty level to that. Sure, why not? Okay, we know that's there. That's going to be where? You need to be that bar right about there. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of you. Oh, that drives me nuts. Why? Why wire? I mean, it is true No Man's Sky fashion to put in something awesome and then to have something else get that was working just fine forever to all of a sudden be a little wacky. I mean, knowing they will fix it, hopefully. But it is sort of in true No Man's Sky fashion. See, but this isn't necessarily going to be where I need it. Let's see what we got here. So if I just want to bring it down a little bit more, maybe. Oh, when I do move that up. Yeah, manual placement, gotta love it. You gotta have some patience. But eventually it does pay off. Alright, so we could probably, again, change some angles. But see, it's also a question of how far is it phasing? Where is it going? It's making one of these is patience. Even with, gotcha, Katrine. I work Fridays. I have Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays off. I got out extra early on Saturday, which allowed me to do a random Saturday stream. But see, this is, now you know what I was battling with to make all of that in there. So, like I said, it is situational. Every, where you're trying to put something, if you want to make one of these particular things. Then there's the other version and blah, blah, blah. So we're going to say we're going to go right to the edge of that one. This needs to be brought down a little bit more forward. So if I move that, does that then allow me to? Yes, it does. So I wonder if I can move it in place and rotate it there, because that would be preferable. I could, see, it's not, The part isn't really lined up to the center of it, is it? We need it, yeah, to the line of the thing and the cursors. Everything is a little offset. So you kind of have to eyeball that a little bit. Now what? See, I wish we could just scale these pipes normally. Ah, what the heck. Well, let's try moving it right where it is. I don't know what it's going to do. It's going to pop it up. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Inside vortex, what's going on? See, it looks like it's flat, but it may in fact not be. But it sure as hell, well, that looks better. Alright. It really depends on where you want to chase this thing out, you know what I mean? It's your call. Yeah, see, it just moves. It doesn't keep a record of that piece like it used to, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, so we are about, what? We are about 2 short walls. Shy of being where we want. So let's say 3. One, 2, and 3. Which is strange because this is where we had it back there. It's sitting more in that spot. Now it wants to be a little bit more over here. And size, you know, adjusting the size helps a bit as well. But you are going to get a bit of that sort of phase through. But that works. You know, we could get away with that right there. Because there's two sections of the pipe. There's the interior section and there's the exterior. There's where the bubble is, you know, and then there's where the outer glass is. If you can see, you know, how this kind of outer glass is just merging into the cement mixer here. And then how the inner portion where the bubbles are and where the bubble animation is on the opening here of the cement mixer. That's kind of what made me look at this in this fashion. Yeah, inside vortex, I've been doing, and I'm going to do some of it later today. But, you know, we're pretty even there. You could change the size of this, bring this down a little bit. And now what I would do probably just for me is get rid of all of this. You know, if I were doing a run of these, I would, you know, get my first one placed wherever wherever you're starting your run. Get all your measure, you know, measure it out. Everything you need for it. Come on. Oh, there we go. So this is this is 2 and 1. We know that this is where our cement mixer is roughly going to end up. You know, it's where our tube is roughly going to be. So if we look in here, kind of get a rough idea where the center of the pipe is, which right about here-ish. Which means everything should kind of go in right about here-ish on the double dot, somewhere right around here in this area, I think. We'll find out. I mean, the wire is something so widely used. Why it had to go all haywire like that is beyond me. Alright, so we're a little off. We need to bring that forward a little bit more. Nice thing about this, if it's a little twisted, it doesn't matter since it's a, you know, a circle. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how it goes into that weird snap placement thing. Okay, so what are you doing differently now? What changed? Interesting. And now you want to phase through crap. We could change this. Try and change the size of the. Not horrible. Yeah, it is. See, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Why do I do these things? There we go. There it be. Yay. Some minor adjustments, but a little too far back. Just a little too large. We could probably shrink it down a hair. But you see where this is all going. Still need to finish Ghost. Yeah, I'm still working on that myself, Shin. I'm working on the story. Trying to get the darn grappling hook. Did like 2-3 missions already. I still haven't gotten it in the same storyline. I gotta go to this other place, and I'm gonna be doing that a little bit later after this. But this new rotation is freaking awesome. It really is amazing. So that's the critter in the can and everything else. It's the same concept as what you just witnessed. I'm going to reload just in case. Ghost is, man, get the director's cut, or the director's cut. Get Legends, the multiplayer. Just pay the extra. It's a beautiful game. It's got plenty of content. It's the mechanic is really well done. If you have a PlayStation 5 and a 4K TV, you're in for a treat. I do not. Been waiting for freaking PlayStation 5 to not be $1,000 online somewhere, and maybe get one, or maybe get a PS4 and a PS5 box. You know, I'd just rather wait until the stores can supply them. Yes, I'm behind the party as usual, but late to the party, as they say. But it is what it is. All right. I'm going to need some wires for this. It is a beautiful day outside today. I need to spend a minute out there. Doesn't seem cold. Well, it's cold. But at least the sun is shining outside for once. It's been gray and gross a lot lately. Okay, well, all the lights are in. All the walkways are walkable. Even if they are missing a few things here and there. And I think this is just going to be a walk. I don't think we're going to need a... Yeah, I think this is just going to be a walkway. Maybe a small thing in the change. But I don't see a need for like another... Well, maybe. And then we have this. Alright. They've added a few new little sound effects in here. Turn on your light, your torch. Makes a little noise there. It's cute. We do need some transitions, though. We do need to transition down. Somehow, in a more not slamming against the wall kind of way. I didn't quite think of that entirely. Oh, thank you, Vortex. I am back to work. Pushed it a little too hard the other day, and I'm still kind of feeling it. It was a busy couple days, but got out of work early on Saturday and just been kind of kicking back and relaxing. But yeah, I did. I got all the walkway stuff in. Got all of the containment units in. I got to light these. I have these in stages, Vortex. So in this one here, do I still have my torch on? I do, okay. I've got just the eggs. And then they're starting to hatch. Just starting to hatch. Hold on. Get some light up in here somehow. And then come down here and they're hatched. And I want them in one more stage. And then some sort of cross genetics. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, guys. I don't know about a masterpiece or anything like that, guys, but it's neat. I'm glad that the experiment of placing large-scaled walls and then trying to turn it into something actually kind of turned into something. It was a fun experiment, and it definitely has become something, which is always neat. My favorite part, obviously, is the hangar. I definitely am proud of the hangar. I really dig this. This needs lighting. It's too dark in here. All right, let's try to get some lights in here somehow and not have it look atrocious. Oh, please, please. Thank you, thank you. Guys, no, I am just... There are so many masters in the building community these days. I look at my stuff and most of it's just me noodling around. Yeah, I haven't even really completed a build yet. I haven't done a decorated, one where it's decorated and, you walk through and it's a full build. I'm still kind of tweaking with the build mechanic and seeing what's possible with it, Like then now they just threw in this new rotation bit. Oh, nice. The Lego robot. That's awesome. That thing is really cool. Yeah, I needed to get my ship out of there so I could work and not have all that noise as well. Alright, we need lights. We need some sort of lighting because it is dark as all can be in here. What if we just take this puppy here? How will you go in if I do other things? Let's find out real quick. You're going to go in upside down. You're going to go in upside down, aren't you? I know you are. I have this strange feeling you are. Oh no, you'll go in appropriately. Alright, that's cool. Well, appropriately meaning you'll go in the way I was hoping you were going to go in. The way I was... wishing you were going to go. That's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of extra noises in the game, I've noticed these days. Okay, that helps light a little bit, but not really. Okay. I like the lighting there, that's fine. And again, we don't have a scaled snap, and I can't tether scale, which sucks. Which is what I want to do here, and I cannot do it. Grumble, 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 gripe, grumble. Ooh, I gotta pay my cable bill today. Thank you, cable company. And you're gonna not be... which I'm guessing is what that voicemail is. Ah, the other way, damn it. Will that just go up if I go down? You know what I mean? Or does something need to be upside down there? Or will this... Nope, that'll go upwards. Okay, so I need to have some flipped over there. Damn it! Darn it! Not sure I totally dig on this. Part of me is thinking race boosters, but the other part of me is thinking we've done that. It is cool, and it does serve a real purpose with the arrows and land here kind of bit, but we've done a lot of it. We've done it. We like it. We could try. Alright, let's do that. We need light in here, though. We need some light. Light. We don't have enough light. I mean, you know, dark and spooky is cool, you know. I am all about that, but at the same time... Alright, let's try... Oh, what's going to happen if I put it where? That's the problem. Okay. So, if we start with just having one of you kicking around, and we see where all that goes in, and then if I put you here, you're going to be part here and part here, I think. And it's going to have to face a proper way every time. And are we going to, we're not going to be able to land necessarily. You know what? No, it's just too much. It's too much. Too much, too much, too much. But we need to dress up the landing pad a little bit. It's a little too, I don't know. You know, we could do that. That's a good thought process there, my friend. I'm liking what you're thinking. I'm cracking your mouth music. Give me a second here. I see where you're going with this. Digging what you're thinking. I thought I already had one of these out, did I? Am I facing a different way and I'm not? No. I may have deleted. I deleted it. Okay. Where did I do? I did it from the top, right? So I would just have to go from the bottom. Okay. So, bing, 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 bang. Too low. We need like a floor panel distance. Bing, bing. Back to there. So unfortunately, we would have to do some like floor panel trickery. Yeah, we could do something like that, I suppose. We could do one of my other landing pad kind of vibes, yeah. That's a little too much movement and bright. I want, nah, too much on that. I want to light this a little more, I guess, appropriately. There we go. Trying to use some of the newer lighting and whatnot. Although these down here maybe might be not a bad idea. Maybe sunk in. How can we do that? Let's try just... No, because I'd have to... what did I just delete? Nothing. Okay. I mean, this would be cool if it took up the whole space, you know what I'm saying? But I think it gets... Yeah, right there. Like, just having this would be great. I could make it larger and... cut that corner, but then I think it sticks out the front is why I didn't do it. Yeah, let's try that. Although that would have to mean I'd have to move the landing pad out of the way. Yeah, no. Now we're getting into too much. No thank yous. So no. Those lights help. They look pretty appropriate, all in all. Give it a little bit of ambiance. And we can dress that up further. We can get this to be friggin' straight. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some Horizon Forbidden West later today, since I do have day off time. Although I keep wanting to do Ghost of Tsushima, man. I know it's already been done a bunch, but you know, it is a great game, and even the, you know, the story is really good, and the multiplayer, like my brother's on, I might be able to do some multiplayer action. Whoa, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be because I enlarged the light. Yeah. So that's not going to work. Let's try that again with something different, shall we? Oops. There's a little canister here because it's already pretty... no, because then I can't see that darn thing. Okay, yeah, I can see that a little better. All right. Oh, I know what I could do for the landing pad to dress that up a little bit. Damn it. You're making me crazy. Aha. Why am I doing all that work when I could just do this work? And just see what the other side will do. That's where we'll make our determination. Smaller fan. Bring that in a little bit more. Although then we lose the light, sort of. But then we got that issue. Let me think about this one. No, this isn't going to work. It will, but it won't. Let's actually... I have an idea. Yeah, the wire, something's wrong with the wire. I do notice. Even the way it's phasing is kind of weird lately. And that menu that's supposed to be a little bit more stable doesn't seem quite as stable as it should be, probably. Oh, come on. Yeah, and that. How am I supposed to do anything with that? How? How? How, I ask you? Not there, but what about can't see a damn thing now. Shite. Which means it's probably turning and whatnot, so I need to... What do I need to do? I need to create something that it's going to work off of, which isn't necessarily going to end up being parallel. Can't see a darn thing. That shoots in there, would end up where? Why not? Let's try it anyway, right? What's the worst that could happen? Absolutely nothing. I would prefer that a little further back. I don't think I can land my ship in there now. Nah, nope. Alright, so... this is where this becomes a pain in the butt. More than likely, that is not going to end up being parallel. Going to do that. Bobby McGee, what's going on? Yeah, I would like, there's being able to change light colors without having to lay down a sticker or something. It would be really nice. Yes, I agree. I'm still getting used to this headset. I apologize. Is that too much? One off of each side. What does that do on the outside? Does that mess with anything on the outside? That might be a little bit too much. Especially if it creeps. Oh, it's not creeping. See it creeping out the other side. That's not. No. Nope, 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 nope. Too much, too much, too much, too much. And I'm not 100% certain about the other light yet, but it's not bad. But I don't know if I'm digging it 100%. Just placing scaled items free place when you need it to look lined up is, you know, kind of crucial. The only way I can do that currently that I'm aware of is by hand. I could do, instead of the dual use, I could do one, because this sinks into the wall a little bit, doesn't it here? No, it's sticking out. Okay, never mind. Well, maybe if it sank in the wall a little bit. Well, part of it does, part of it doesn't. That doesn't look good. Kind of works. Horrible. Although I can't get it to be parallel, you know. Never quite lines up properly. Sometimes you get lucky and it just happens to fall into place, but what I'd like to do would be very difficult, I think. Yeah, see? How am I supposed to line this up and follow the same? Yes, that's a little bit frustrating. Alright. Especially when you move those lights and then they change the position, their angle. Bazamoto, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hold on, I gotta do a headset adjustment. Alright, that's a little better. Cranking on my noggin a little bit much. Alright, light, 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 light. So we've got good accent light here. I don't want to bring in those other lights. And the pill lights, you know, we could shrink them down. We could probably find places for them to kind of bury themselves in. I would like to figure out maybe a neat place to put something like this. You're not parked properly. And they don't need to be running. They're indoors, on the platform. Well, thanks. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully did I say something inappropriate? I hope not. Or misconstrued. Alright, lighting, 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 lighting. It's got that emergency light smoke generating out of it. Mistiness. We already have plenty of mist in here. We could take, say, not that. We could shrink a light down. We just simply hide it back here. Does throw in some light without having to throw in yeah, and then we can keep the other wall light going, maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. That's better. Flying Brian, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. How you doing today, Bajimoto? You doing all right? Having a good day? DGFL today? Can I delete those if I eventually decide I do not like them? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Yes, I should be able to. Okay. Go from one side to the other. Alright, do we need to bring a platform here? I don't think we do. I don't think it is necessary. I think a simple walkway would work just fine. Although I do want to leave this here for now. Because I think I want to bring something in, but not the walkway. And I can just bring it in if I decide I want to, which is nice, so. But I do want to keep that paver there as sort of the little holding pattern. Just so we've got something to go back to. Here, we're going to have to bring back pretty much everything. Yeah. Well, I might be able to bring it in from downstairs, so we can try that without having to tear. Where is this? What are you located next to? That right there, aren't you? Yes, I think I can actually bring that up from there. All right. Did Bajimoto take? I hope I didn't offend him. Did I offend him? I didn't say anything crazy, did I? Sometimes I say things and don't realize I've said things. Well, I hope not. Uh-oh, that's different. What is different? I see difference. Ah, that's right, that. Which I actually kind of want to add to all the rest of them, just to break it up. Oh, okay. You're well, comma, thanks. Gotcha. I thought it was like, well, thanks. Like I said something rude. at the inappropriate time when you may have walked in. But I get you now. Yeah, I want to add this portion to the rest of these. The other thing I'm thinking now too, I mean, all of this I can get another center point from. I'm not super worried. You know, yes, it might take some work to get it there, but... Alright, let's clean up our mess. Let's take a cleanup of our mess. We're going to leave you there because we know we're not going to need you. Let's make sure we've got no extraneous extra bits around. Let's see what direction I can prise one of these into. Looks like I can go in both directions, so we're good on that. Okay, and same with here. So we can carry this through if we need to. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. And then that gives us our center point back. Or we could bring a center point up from, say, here. On that block there. But we'd have to move things in and blah, blah, blah. This is set right where it needs to be. The only downside is we have, you know, we'd have to put the table back in and do some rebuilding if we get a block over the top of that. Yeah, right, Bajimoto. Yeah, there is no reflection. That's why I don't like texting. I'm not a big fan of it. And this here, I kind of wish I could get this to go up a little bit higher, but it works. It's not, you know, it's not horrible. Let's make sure we get the same coloration, because that's important. Alright. You know what? Let's just get rid of it. If we have to, we can bring it back. We can add it later. I don't care. I just want to see it uncluttered. Alright, I think that is it, uncluttered. Yep, I'm doing it. Alright. Is it just me, or the stars outside, like moving in that window, really kind of interesting? You seeing that? And that's why I didn't want to cover those windows. Yes, we lost some in the upper deck, but whatever. We're going to lose some in the lower deck too. It's more about that central window. Ooh, stretching, pains, cracking, creaking, groaning. All right, that is uncluttered. All right, what do we need now? What do we need now? We need connections. Gotta make some connections, man. It's healthy. So we need things to be highlighting things that aren't being, that are kind of getting lost in the mix right now, like these caps here, this whole area. I don't want to redo the lighting that's in all of them, unfortunately, on the upper portion. I tried it and it didn't quite go as planned. It didn't look as good as I thought it would. We have this upper portion here to deal with. There is that. I don't like this connection point here with the paver. Magic with it. What's going on? Seeing this cross, I'm not even 100% certain I like that either, you know? I do and I don't. You have to get all the platforms in there. But it needs, you know, it needs some sort of supporting bit. Oh, that's kind of neat. What about that? Oh, does the new Alien game look good? When's that coming out? See, why does it have to turn to like a weird angle upside down? Why can't it just go in appropriately? Like, I wonder why that has to be. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? What, are you kidding me? You're not going to go to the bottom of the block? Ugh, I hate that. Okay. Not planned, but... No, you're not even going to the side. What the? I don't dig on how the primitives work sometimes. Why won't you go the way I want you to go? Like that one. That's what I want, right there. There we go. Well, that took a little bit of fighting. But that's what I was looking for. No, I'm all quiet today. I'm not as chatterboxy as usual. But you're all happy about that. Like, he's so quiet today. So if anyone knows or hears anything on, patch, let me know. It was weird how that did that this time. That's not too bad. Kind of interesting. That blends in a little bit better. A little wonky. Could do something like that though. I've been doing okay. Went through hernia surgery and back to work. Noodling around in No Man's Sky as usual. And we'd have to find something to put right here. Yeah, see, this is all wackadoo messy over here. I'm just noodling with some ideas. Noodling. Let's see where that ends up out there. We'd have to get it all situated in this. That's a different angle. Probably be easier to line up in another colorway. Alright, you're going to stay just for now because I can't think of anything else I want to do yet. But I do need to make sure that you are not creeping. And how have you been, Magic? You doing alright? Alright, I knew you were going to creep. That was okay. You are creeping right there, aren't you? So are you. Alright, that can't do then, because you're creeping. Alright, that can work. Right there. There's something along those lines. What time is it? Whoa! College in Minecraft. Right on. I've been busy with work. You know, I'm back into a routine. Alright. Did some stuff over here. Now I can go back through over here. I really want some new frickin' monitors, man. Some new flat panel monitors. Yeah, we might have a little too much red in here. This might be a little much. It's better than... what's this? What is this coming from? There's a light around here. What are you coming from? And your lousy parking. These vehicles are running constantly. Again, I repeat from earlier, I wish when they were on their pad they were, you know, quiet. Until you got into it, it would then make noise. There's no need to run it while you're not in it. Nope, alright. Those are stuck. Whatever light that is, that's staying there. Because I am not digging it out. And now we're going to get into daytime, which is going to kind of mess with the lighting. Yeah, I got to figure that out right there. That can't stay. Yep, now you know what? Ooh, I forgot about that stuff. I didn't forget about it, but we could go and Try and get ourselves... I wonder if you can even get them in a... I wonder if you can even get the fancy multi-tool in creative. Can you get the fancy multi-tool in creative? I don't know. See, that bums me out. Like, all the canisters are there, and oh, there it is. Now it's rendered, you know. I get it. You know, it is what it is, but it's still, you know, I wish you could have a better lighting scenario, or a render scenario, rather, excuse me. Alright, well, let's try and... I don't know how to do it quite yet. I do have my... is that in this save, or is that in another save? Let's find out. You need your settlement, right? You gotta do that. That's part of the whole thing. You gotta have your settlement. Do I have a settlement in this save? Mimo, what's going on? Veritas, what's going on? You got it in creative? Okay. Do I have my settlement in this? Yeah, I do have a settlement here. Okay, cool. In this save. So, let's... I want to see something here. I want to park my ship. See if when I come back here, it will be back. How's everybody doing today? We doing DGFL today, everyone? Doing good, feeling lovely. And we are on approach. Vector 57632539. Proceed with docking procedures. All right. No worries. You got to do what you got to do, my friend. All right, let's go to our settlement. Our settlement. I wish you could build your settlement, you know? See where the dudes are walking around. I wish you could add to what they have there. You know, you could personalize it a little bit more without worry of making the game get wacky. And I screwed up earlier, man. I gotta disappear an invisible base computer I can't delete. I was like, will this work? Should probably watch Beeble's tutorial, but I'm in the middle of it right now. Alright, we are at our settlement. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? I gotta go to different planets and find these Sentinel towers, is that correct? Do I need to battle somewhere? What's going on? What do I need to shoot a bunch of sentinels somewhere? What's going on? You know me. I know how to build, sort of. The rest of the game, which I do love and do try to get back into on occasion. Right on, Veritas. I just gotta mess with sentinels, right? Is that the dealie? I've already found a tower here. You know, led me on to direction, so I'm not sure how to find these things. Do I need a cartographer? Do I hit another planet? What do I gotta do? Another system? Yeah, I'm just after the multi-tool. Try jumping a couple times? Alright. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, at least you'll be able to find the base. Because the other base computer is right on top of the other one, which is kind of a bummer. Like, I should have just went with my old school mentality on that and gone, yeah, this is where I've stopped building. Whatever from here up is not going to show up. I should have just known better. But, oh, are you kidding me? You're gonna make me fight?
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Where are you? Right there. Oh! But he phased through? Did he do the old school move? You. Nice looking freighter though. You can move your base to a different freighter now, can't you? Isn't that somewhat of a deal? Isn't that, I don't know, because if we can, I might move it to this freighter. It's a dope looking freighter. Alright, who's shooting at me? Stop shooting at me. You gotta die. You shooting at me? Yeah. You should probably die. Anyone else? One more? Didn't learn from watching your buddies die? Alright. Right on. Yeah, I like this freighter. Yeah. Watch you be a frickin' D class. New. Good night, Shin. Thanks for popping in, bro. Alright, let's see what freighter class this is. That's alright. As long as the base transfers. Frickin' C class. Figures. Looks dope as hell though, doesn't it? Alright. Why would it be anything other than... It's a nice looking freighter though. Alright. We're gonna jump one more time. As per suggestion. Alright, so if you're looking for the multi-tool and don't feel like doing the whole quest line with the Sentinels, you can just find a tower. Lots of portal coordinates for them out there, okay. I don't mind doing the combat. I'll do some combat. Speaking of combat, later on today I'll be doing some Horizon Forbidden West. Or some Tenchu. Or not Tenchu. I wish Tenchu. That would be awesome. Or some Ghost of Tsushima. Why am I going to the space station? I didn't need to go there. Alright, so now what do? Just go mess with some Sentinels on the planet? Perfect. Ooh, kind of like this planet. Hey, it's Planet Shin. You just left. It's Planet Shin. 16. Damn it. Sorry, I'm still cracking up on this. Damn it, Shin, you just left. We found your planet. Alright, well, I'll go. I can get into normal. I mean, I'd like to have it in creative, just to have it in creative, but, you know. That's awesome. I am so stoked. That is funny as hell. Shin, if you watch this and pick it up later, we found your planet. Planet Shin 16. That's funny. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Alright. Can I... Are there Sentinels here? Did it say? Missing. Are they missing on, like, every creative save? Or creative planet? They're just not there? Is that the deal? I need to put a base computer here or something. This is Planet Shin. And we need to come back here. Just so we can show him and he can come and claim it. I'll let him upload it. I will not change the name. Alright, I'm gonna, shoot, I know I'm not where I should be with my normal save, so I'm gonna hopefully not give away too much. I'm really hoping I don't give away too much. I have to get a settlement going in normal though. So are all planets Sentinel missing in creative? Shoot. Hold on, let's figure that out first. Because if that's the case, then yeah, we're not getting the multi-tool and creative that way anyway. Now, I was following some form of storyline. We could continue with that. Let's try that. Let's see if we can't get it that way. Excuse me. Alright, so I think there's no Sentinels on in creative. Man, I hope they fix that wire soon. Oh, I need it fixed. Don't go messing with me. And those ships just spawned out of those mountains. But yeah, we're gonna fly right out of those mushrooms there. Well, that's a neat little build site. There won't be an EM field here, but that's a neat little build site. Got a little crater here with water right at the side. No nearby hotspot. Surprise, surprise. And we are Sentinel missing, right? Sentinels, none, yeah. Could be the type of planet. But I don't think there are Sentinels in creative. I don't think there are. I think we might be SOL. So we could try and follow the quest line. I have a build here? Oh yeah, duh. Never mind. You mean the base computer you just placed there, moron? What are you? Blighted. Yeah, let's give it a shot. But I think I think creative is Sentinel Void. That's so cool. Missing, yeah. Okay, so we gotta follow the story, the quest line, and hope that, but I did, and I got a nest on that, and I got an arm. Hold on, let's see how this is gonna play out. And we got a crappy multi-tool in that tower that we got, the first one. Is there more after the first one? Or is it... Alright. I'm still stoked that we found Shin. 16. That's freaking funny. Homie's like, alright, I gotta go. Alright, I'm gonna bounce over to this planet, check it out. Hey, your planet. Man, it's nice out today. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find my way outdoors. Fortunately, that also means that it's gonna melt some of the crappy snow that's left over and make everything all mud. My parking lot is already like the La Brea tar pits. Since it is not paved, and I'm sure that the amount of money it would cost to pave it, my landlord is not willing to pay. Alright, let's see here. Check our mission log here. Trace some metal. Install the Sentinel hard frame right arm. Okay. Schematic obtained. Blah, blah, blah. And installation with square. Gotcha. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't care right now. So we should have what? Hard frame engine. Where's the arm? There we go.
Technology installed.
All kinds of new stuff. Seeds of glass. What's that?
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Creative. Some distance on those puppies.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Curious. I did install the right arm. Did not clear it. Interesting. What? It follows me? Oh, autopilot. Oh, that's dope. Ha ha ha. All right. Install, I did. Right arm's in there. All right. Why are you not? So, hard frame right arm schematic obtained from, yes. Install stone Sentinel technology in your Minotaur extracraft. The Sentinel grade technology will enhance the Minotaur extracraft's mining laser systems. Select an enemy. Yeah, we did all that. So why are you? What am I missing? Mining laser? No.
Technology installed.
Maybe the mining laser needed to be installed. I don't know.
Technology installed.
Okay. Maybe it's because I put in all the rest of them. Hold on. Let's try getting rid of them. Okay, let's just try putting in just the arm.
Technology installed.
No. What the hell? Actually, why do that? I'm gonna try something here. That's weird. Almost got run over there. Alright, let's try not messing with it this time and just go with the one thing and see if it happens. I mean, who knows? It's either going to work or it won't. It might have something to do with creative. Or is it because I'm doing it in here? I don't know. I have no idea what the hell. Why is it not? Alright, so. My log says install the Sentinel hard frame right arm. Okay. Let's install that. Well, first we need to get in. Alright, now we have our exocraft. Let's install the right arm.
Technology installed.
Aha! I confused it by putting in everything. Ah, it's not registering here though. What? Oh, now I don't know if I can carry on. So, it unfortunately exocraft out of range. So I don't know. So, but what's the next? What's the next portion of this then, right? Yeah, I don't. Yep. So you can't really do this in creative, it seems.
Technology installed.
So I'm going to have to move this to normal if I want to get one of these. That's a bummer. I'm kind of hoping I could still get one in creative.
Technology installed. Technology installed. installed.
But it's not advancing the story, so... I don't know what to do here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Proceed to a planet surface to deploy the drone. Okay, alright. Although it should have cleared when I built the arm, no? Another thing to take up an inventory slot. Alright, let's warp to another area. Alright. Oh. Return to my settlement. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We'll return to our settlement. I have a feeling because Sentinels are usually missing and not active and creative, it might create an issue with this. Doesn't change the fact that I would like to have that. I'd like to have this multi-tool. Try a new headset, making adjustments. I would still like to have a multi-tool in creative. Like someone couldn't have told me that when I was there, huh? Gotta fly all the way back. Alright, what did you want? Oh. There's a fracas. I don't allow fracas. Where is it? Oh. Demand obedience. We will reassure. Abandoned building or monolith? Let's go monolith. Oh, I see how it is. You know, I sit down and talk to you, have a little chat, find out how you're doing, just get up. All right. Granted, my spacesuit hasn't rendered. I probably stink because it never comes off. Ah, all right. Activate the Sentinel flare to deploy. Okay, let's do that. Hello, friend. Beady, beady, beady. Beady, 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 beady. Okay, now what? Suppose we maybe talk to the sentry. The sentinel, rather. Where are you going, buddy? Address your settlers. Your settlers are concerned. I did that. Yes, we've done that. Return to your settlement. We've done that. Okay, so I addressed. Do I need to talk to you? What are you doing? How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? All right. Just checking. Checking on you. Vol. V0. Vocalization bad. Help me. You. Go there. Their place. Accept coordinate data. Alright. We had to talk to our little buddy. That's cool. Not quite ready. least they didn't make me warp 80 systems. This ship has got no distance on it. I don't like that you can't upgrade the past what you can with the you know where I'm going. There's no other way to get this to jump without skinning. I mean, you could skin it, but I don't like to do that. Interesting. Okay. We'll head there. All this talk of glass. I'm curious, are we going to finally get frameless glass? I doubt it. Come on. You're going to send me here, at least let me land. Like we gotta, okay. Means I'm gonna have to walk back over there and then back over here, I bet. Well, alright, at least it didn't make me walk back and forth, but something still making me think. But it seems okay. Let's see here. Right on, right on. What do we got, buddy? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot stuff and do stuff and blow some stuff up. Oh, do you want me to talk to you? Well, quit moving. Help me, you. Are we glass? What's up with all this glass talk? Oh, we should probably do one of them saves here. Where are you? Right there. And you're useless. Just flying around, not shooting at anything. Alright, facility status. Intrusion detected. Production pause. Awaiting restart. Yeah, another anomalous facility, another meeting with blah blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. I find my hand upon a panel. A needle extends from the glove of my suit. Didn't know I had a needle in my suit. I did not move my arm. Give in. Glass archive breached. Boundary status open. Download hard frame blueprints. Confirm download. Sentinel hard frame. No need to feel afraid. Left arm, return. What does that mean? Alright, the factory deployed a neural upgrade to Sentry. Inspect your drone. Come over here, buddy. Stop flying away from me. Take your sweet time. It's alright. I'm not trying to do anything here. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Excellent. Feel better. Feel fresh. Greetings. Telemon. Error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. Alright. What is going on with this glass? Glass. We will find out someday. Left arm.
Technology installed.
Okay. We did that. I have a feeling we now need to go back to our settlement. Yep. How did I guess? Alright, we're heading back to our settlement. Oh, cool, we can just do that. Oh, maybe not. Nope, okay. Nope, it's just because I was in my ship. back to the settlement. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of warping. Randy Davis, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Trying to get the multi-tool in creative. Uh-oh. Creeping, spreading glass, or quarantine? Ah. Well, this is interesting. They do not seem quite themselves. We're gonna have to quarantine. I'm sorry, guys, but you're not seeming yourselves. We're still at 31% happiness. Alright, so we gotta install the leg. But we're too far away, which is weird.
Technology installed.
Alright. Then we go back to our drone. Like, where are you, buddy? There you are. Why don't you come on over here so I can talk to you? Thank you. I'm thinking about names. Telemann, not Telemann. Places have names. People have names. Even clothing. But I do not possess a name. Why? I don't know. Laylaps. You know what, bro? That's what you want, but I don't want to refuse your name if that's Laylaps. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's gonna pick another name or not. I don't want him to like not pick a name. Like, if you want to pick a name, just that one's kind of goofy, bro. See? Mike Lynch, I do work. I am back to work after my hernia surgery. And I am now back to working on my normal weekend schedule.
Technology installed.
So, one or the other though, right? Or do I get both? Oh, apparently I get both. And why do you ask, Mike? Yeah, I've been back to work about 2 weeks. I pushed it, I think it was Friday or Saturday, Friday. A little much, and I'm a bit sore today. But, all in all. So how do I not have the Minotaur follow me around? Do I gotta, like, turn it off? No? Or do I get rid of... No, he's still following me. What if I don't want you to follow me? For the pristine brain can safely be installed, the Minotaur extracraft, it must be disconnected from the Sentinel network. Oh. Provide such a service in space, summon the anomaly from the quick menu. So I shouldn't have installed that yet. So let's head up to the anomaly, apparently. I'm hoping this doesn't take too much longer in creative. I don't even know if I'm going to get one of the new multi-tools. We may end up with a garbage tool. Who knows? Alright, so... Aha. Hey, what is going on? Still alive, I see. This is a good start. I don't know if I can do the voice today. One moment. AFC. Hey. Hey. Theseus is doing their best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it is clear to me that they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I can reply, they explode with questions. Ooh, that sucks, Mike.
Did it work, traveler? Tell me, did the drone live? Where has it led you? What have you learned? Excellent. We have done well. Done well indeed. Hey. Oh, I do wish I could see it, but I cannot leave this anomaly. And this anomaly is one place the drone can never be, unless you have a PC. A name? It gave itself a name. That is unusual. This is beyond simple engineering. I should have looked more closely at those beads Polo gave you. That Gek is always up to something.
Ugh.
I've seen a lot of these things in my time, traveler, but never one so beautiful. And you say our drone friend told you to bring it to me? Remarkable. So we want this to go into your Minotaur. I like how you think, traveler. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the Sentinels. There's a few vulnerabilities in these things. Should be a simple enough job to bypass a few circuits. Yes, this won't take long. There, done. I've done the hard part for you and rewired the brain. This schematic should take you through the rest of the process.
Well, right on.
But, traveler, this brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else, something crimson. I don't... Well... Look, you'll find out soon enough. The signature I've encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Head out into space. You'll know what to do. Fly well, traveler.
All right. Into space we shall go. Don't go here. Okay, where are you? What do you want me to do now? Let's see here. Blah blah blah. After acquiring the brain to hear the voice of the Atlas, activate the social pulse drive. Okay, pulse drive. Fog. Well, that's cool. At least, like, that had a purpose. You do realize labeling a system "don't go here" means everyone's going to want to go there, right? I always do that. Thinking of my other game. Just natural to want to run off of your walk stick. You know what I mean? Not your look. Your look should be your scanning and everything. It only makes sense. At least, in my workful little mind. You know, if I were to scan something, if I'm looking, why not use the look joystick for your scan? And you run with your walk. I mean, you know, far be it from me, it's not my game, but that would make some sense, I think. What day is today? Monday. Yeah, today and tomorrow off. Woohoo!
Blam!
Alright, so now we want to put all this stuff in here, right? Get all loaded up. Hook up our hard frame body, okay. Were we supposed to put the AI in? Let's see what happens. Well, it's following me like it's got it in. Alright, how do you turn that off? You don't. You can't turn it off. So without switching... Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, where's my drone? Tell me what to do next there, buddy. Activate flare. Lay laps, what's going on? It's friend or not friend. They can choose. I'm so glad you agreed to help. Telemon, not Telemon. Doesn't matter. Okay. Fulfill the sentry's wish, alright. Hey Tigger, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do we got to do here? We're just trying to get this multi-tool and creative, hopefully. Just to kind of round out the old creative save. Then we're going to do it in normal. But at least I'll have an idea of what the heck I have to do. And I won't be wasting as much time. Alright, so now what do I got to do? What do you want me to do? Okay, but firepower, assistance, combat, summon the Minotaur from the quick menu. Except for some pillar to serve connection. Hold on. Sentry is tormented by its connection to the Sentinel hive mind and wishes to be free. Access the terminal at a Sentinel pillar to sever the connection. The autonomous Minotaur exocraft can provide advanced firepower assistance in combat. Summon the Minotaur. Okay, well, I will do what you ask. I will summon said Minotaur. Aha! Now what? Yeah. Good team, yeah. Alright, now we need what? Coordinates. Is that you flying around me? Yes, it's you flying around me. We need to go towards, I'm guessing that. Where are you? You're not on planet, are you? No, you are not. Aha, here we are. Off planet, approximate location. Alright, so off planet. Gotcha. And I have all this stuff moving around, flying in, but you can't get my base to render right. You guys are smart. Figure it out. There's so much in this game now. I'm surprised it runs the way it does on a console. I'm just busting chops. Halo games is freaking awesome. Period. Whenever I complain or goof, it's just me goofing. I know this shit ain't easy. If it were, then, well, we'd all be doing it, making amazing games like this. But it ain't. So we ain't. Wish I had gone that route, though, in life. That would have been nice. Alright, looks like we're probably going to have to end up over there. That's what I'm guessing. Land to begin search. We're going to go to the right. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. And hey, what do you know? It's right where we thought it was going to be. We'll call down our Minotaur, hopefully. Oh, we gotta build a call pad. Alright, now you're gonna follow me off the path, or do I have to... Nope, don't gotta do nothing. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do this in normal, in like battle. Battles were just, yeah, you know. Incoming storm, huh? Pew 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 pew. It's definitely a pew pew sound. That's awesome. Yeah, these guys aren't doing crap. They're just walking around. How about help me out here, huh? Shoot at these things. What's the point? If my own droids are... My own droid... Minotaur's not doing nothing. I wonder if it's creative. I wonder if it's got something to do with creative. Boundary node exposed. Glassy archive. Laylaps has requested a total severance. Nice. Purge from archive. Alright, buddy. You're good. Right on. No. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Look at this garbage. Decline. Decline. Get out of here. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Oh well. So, but in... What the hell did it just decide to do that for? Did you see that? It's just running on its own right now, doing this. I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching the controls at all. Except to look. So it does that when it's bored. That said storm clearing. Where did I put the call pad for that? Yeah. Inventory full. Alright. So, unfortunately, in creative, you're probably not going to get one very easily. Unless there's maps that lead you to these things. Because there's no sentinels in creative, so... You are SOL. Space out of luck. I mean, because once you go through this storyline here on this bit, you're done, and right? Then trying to find more of these little sentinel hive thingies becomes searching for alien stuff from the cartographer. I don't know. Like, what's our log saying here? Oh, research the long distance transmitter. So we. Oh no, wait. No, we're done with that. Yeah, we're done with it. There's no longer a story mode for that. So we are. Just basically dealing with settlement. So once you finish that story arc, if you don't get one of those multi-tools, how do you proceed to then search for them if you don't have sentinels you can fight to bring yourself up to a level 5 in creative? I could have sworn that there were sentinels still in creative, but I don't think there are. I really don't. So what do we do? How do we get one in creative? Can we? Alright, let's go check the cartographer here. This is an interesting predicament. Although I am going to have to get rolling soon. Start my day in the real world. What do we want to do here? We want to find the space station. Where are you? But I think people said maps weren't ready yet or available yet for this. So it would probably just be go to the cartographer, which is on the other side. I don't know, combination of I kind of want to find one on my own sort of deal and get what I get and not have something predetermined. You know, I'll be an idiot for a little while, I don't mind. I'm constantly an idiot anyway, so at least we can try and get a alien, I'm gonna guess. Specialist? Space map showing location of nearby planetary settlement acquired from the space station cartographer. Ancient artifact, inhabited outpost, nav data, map of nearby, a secure site of net has sites often hold blueprints for new products. Alright, new products. It's not really a new product. I'm gonna go with alien? I don't know, what do you think? I mean, those are our choices. You can't buy them yet. That's what I thought. So I'm screwed in creative. So I can't get one in creative. I gotta go to normal. I gotta do this all in normal, which means I gotta start a settlement in normal, which means I gotta pay attention to it, which means I gotta go back and forth, which is fine. I don't mind. No, I agree with my brand. Yeah, I mean, it just makes more sense, you know? It's like, you go to portal coordinates and it's like, okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna get. This is more like, hopefully I'm going to get what I'm looking for, but I don't know what style or color or whatever, you know. I know they all pretty much look the same, but different colors. And what class, you know, I'm going to get. So that's kind of, what I want to do. So there is no way for me to get it creative right now then. Without a map, I can't hunt one of these down. There are no sentinels to shoot at because they are you have something to offer though. I see your little icon. Oh, really, Tigger? Alright. But yeah, now I'm kind of like, well, screw. Now I got to do this all over again in normal. I mean, not a big deal. It doesn't, you know, except I got to make sure I have all the parts. Which means it's going to take me considerably longer. And I'm not going to do that right now because I got to get it, you know, I got at least a half an hour left. Maybe go back, throw a couple of things around real quick. But I can't, there's no, and I can't put these technologies on my ship to find out whether or not we've got, I don't need all these eggs. Why do people keep giving me eggs? Yeah, I can't put anything in here. I can't scan the system to see if it's like at war, because I figured that one way at least have sentinels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of Scrooged here. There's no way I can get this multi-tool in creative. I have to be in normal. What if they did that on purpose? I bet you. Alright, well, in the time we have left, let's at least get a settlement found, I guess. In normal. Alright, shoot. I know I'm not wearing, like, it's barely built, but the part that I do have started is going to give away something, and I really am hoping that I can not have anyone see this yet. I wasn't planning on doing this, but here we go. Hopefully, I don't give this away. Alright. I could just go to, no. Manage your settlement, that's it. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Great. Alright, so now we're gonna quit out of here. Yes. Ah, gotcha, okay. Now we're gonna go into normal. Normal. I have to immediately look down. Oh, and they're all C-class for now. Gotcha. So it's almost like, why bother, except for it's new. I don't like the new cabinet, I will be honest. I mean, I like the look of it. It looks neat. But I don't like the see-through portion. The whole point was that mystery, that you walk up to it, it opens up, and you're like, ah. Like, no. You know, or, oh, wow, cool, I got one of those cool alien ones, or I got one of those cool this, that, or the other things. You know, whatever it is you're looking for. But to just walk up, you can kind of walk up, look at, you know, like, ah, it's a little pistol one, I don't want that. You know, I'm not looking for a pistol. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. Okay, look down, look down, look down. Shoot. How am I going to do this without you guys seeing anything? Okay, this way's good. All right. Cookapelli Bob, what's going on? Have I done what now? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No, I can't have this. Shoot. How do I do this and not have you guys see anything? This is a nightmare for me right now. Bringing the work truck into play again. I haven't had the work truck out in a little bit. Woo! Made it out of here without seeing anything. Right on, right on, right on. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here so y'all don't... Alright. I'm not having an issue with delete. Apparently they moved it or something. The trigger. My issue right now with the build mechanic is the wire being wacky and not being able to line it up and do tether stuff with it the way I was for large parts, which I had just started doing what I needed to do with that. And now I can't. So, alright, so how do I get a settlement going? Doesn't it usually like broadcast? What happens? Something happens with that, do I have a settlement in normal? Let me check that. Let's see if I have one in normal. How would I find that out? Oh yeah. We'll go see if I got a settlement going on in normal yet. But thankfully the whole move delete issue seems to be fixed. It's the same, only it's the L2, I guess, which I thought that's what it was, but someone said it was moved, but I don't pay attention. After a while, it's just muscle memory doing its thing, you know. But the move delete, where you would move a piece and then it would delete the thing behind it, that seems to be fixed, which is awesome. One thing though is when you move it, it just moves that one part. Before, when Frontiers first dropped, you'd go to move something, you'd move it, you'd place it, and then you would have a repeat of that part. That I liked, but you know, it is what it is. I do not have a... Wow, I've got a shite ton of bases here. I need to go through and start cleaning. Alright, so how do we start a settlement? How does that work? How do we get one of them going? Do I need a map or a thing, or does something happen? Do I pulse? Do I eat 6 grapes? A slice of clementine? Alright, maps, alright. Stand on one foot, do the hokey pokey. At one point it was just like, all of a sudden it was like, hey, a settlement needs your help. Oh, okay. Alright, so where's the space station in this system here? Right around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, weird. Alright. Yeah, see, like, I wish I could just come up to that. It's like, oh yeah, it's a pistol. Yeah. I don't know, I just like the old box better. It just... Call me sentimental. Thank you. Good thinking. It's not a new save, but it is new to the settlement thing. Which means now I probably just have to fly out into space and Good call there, Cocopelli Bob. Now there should be something should show up for that, right? What do I gotta do? Something, right? Hold on. Investigate the distress signal at the planetary settlement. Assist settlers with the problems, and they may join the settlement. Gotcha. Alright, what do we got here? Or do I jump systems here? Let me see. Let me go somewhere different. Try to get this thing rolling. What do we got over there? What are you? Of course you are. Aha, there you are. There you are. Right here. I see you now. No. Over here. Where'd it go? Oh, hey. Get back here. Come over here. There we go. Sensitive. Gonna be on some horrible planet. But I don't particularly care. We just gotta get it started. Yeah, ugly system. My least favorite colorations. Whatever, I don't mind. We're going with what we get. All right. We'll get this rolling. Now, how do we do the other stuff? Oh, we got to go up top and get all the... How do we get the other mission rolling? Do we got to go into the Nexus and get all the parts for that? My Minotaur and all that? Or we got to wait for this to be built? Which is going to be how long? You know where to find out? 51, okay. So I'm going to have to wait. Okay, well, kind of dig it. I don't use the wood very often. This will be neat to... I'll build a settlement near here, something, you know, that's wood. We'll see what it looks like during the daytime. It's probably going to be gross. No water on the planet. Yeah, it's not horrible. But not great. So instead of getting quicker as your settlement gets better, it gets slower? Gotcha. It's not horrible. It's not... I'm not, you know, it's not completely gross. I'm alright with it. It's not great, but... yeah, looks okay. It's not abrasive on the eyes. You just hang out and wait for all this to happen. Alright. Cool. We can do that.
Product constructed.
It's my first official settlement, not in creative. And creative, I just found one, you know, got it started just to see what it was. But this one I'll actually pay attention to and have to keep an eye on, so... yes. For all intent and purpose, this is my first settlement. You know me, I'm usually building something. I don't... as much as I love what they do and how they keep everyone happy on giving things to do, I spend most of my time building, so I don't really get out to this kind of stuff often, and never mind normal. Like, speaking of that. Yeah, we're alright. Spacesuit Siri hasn't said anything yet. I gotta remember I can die. I always forget when I'm in normal, the dying thing. And the hunting around for supplies thing and all of that fun stuff. Trying to remember how we got this whole thing rolling in the first place for the Minotaur bit. Hey, look at that. We got ourselves a place. We'll approve that factory module. We got bills to pay. We can approve the house the next time. So I guess this probably starts off as like a... Are these done class-wise, C through S and whatnot as normal? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, so I got 65 citizens. They're 20% happy. We're making some little bit of money, but we're in the red. How do I clear my debt? Maintenance costs are probably just keep Gognip Heart. Yeah, no, we're going to change that at some point. I'm hoping we can bring up our C class. So we need maintenance. How do we do all that? How do we get that going? Alright, so just status, no pending decisions. Headed to scrap pile. Stop, citizen! Alright, you're just gonna say some stuff, alright? So, I guess that's just that. Alright. Yes, I'm able to delete the pad. Oh, no kidding, okay. Just come back when it says something. Gotcha. Alright, well, this is my settlement, apparently. I've got a bunch of stuff and buildings I can't do anything with. They're predetermined and decorated. What up, buddy? You look a little down. You look down and out. What up? Now it's just, do I got to go over that thing? I got to start building whatever, right? Yeah, factory. Oh, cool. Over here in the trees. That's pretty cool. So we got to give you some supplies, I would imagine. Or does this just build on its own? It's not letting me interact with that. Is that normal? I'm going to say, okay. I don't know if this is going to build or not, or... What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? I cannot interact with you in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Settlement's in a cool spot. I dig it. But it's not allowing me to give it things. It's not, see, it's not allowing me to interact. There's nothing I can do. Why? Yep. Great. Wonderful. Alright, let's try this. I have an idea. Alright, make sure I'm not in build mode for starters. That might help, huh? Apparently we were in build camera. I didn't notice it. I had to go greet a stranger. There's no stranger here. Guess we'll sit and wait. Maybe I beat him to the office. Alright. Maybe I have to go here. Greet settlement visitor. Okay. We'll accept calling us Muffin's gift. Kind enough to bring some muffins. 20%. Still 20%. 65 citizens. How do we... So it's just a question of as you build it up, you start making more money, you get less in debt, I'm guessing. Here, how about you tell me what you need, and I'll leave all the stuff, and then you just build it. Alright. So there's no way to really keep control of it? Yeah, it's not a horrible planet. Color palette's not disgusting. I'm alright with this. I wish it had water, but oh well. Resolve the problem in my office. Alright. Wow, they're hammering me with things to do, apparently. Scout Gekdosh accused Scout a test key of covertly installing security cameras in their habitation pod. It is noted that there are significant gaps in the settlement recording systems, during which no one can account for the whereabouts of the accused. Alright, so Dosh, Ateski. What do you think, guys? What do you think we should do? Set him free or find him? Thinking we gotta find him. Significant gaps in the settlement recording system during which no one can account for the whereabouts of the accused. So, yeah, we're gonna find you, bud. Running smoothly. Debt reduced. All right. Well, we chose wisely then there. Gotcha. I'll forget that, but I'll try and remember. Yeah, how come these aren't smoking away? Did they fix that? Or are they still smoking? I wonder. I gotta check that. Oh, geez, 6%. That's going to take some time. All right. What time is it? Oh, shoot, I'm past my time. All right, folks. I went 5 minutes over what I thought I was going to do today, so. All right, well, we've got the settlement started. We've got a suborbital base going. Oh, looks like we can do something while we're ending off here. We're waiting for the wire to be fixed so that we can continue with a couple of our builds. We'll try and get a multi-tool in this one sometime soon. And we'll endorse the event. We want our citizens to be happy. What up, buddy? I know you just sat down. I didn't mean for you to have to stand up and get on the table. Let's have a seat. How about that? I'm going to sit in your chair. He got pissed. He's like, I don't want to get out of my seat, damn it. I almost thought he was going to sit on me there for a second. All right, folks. Oh, yeah, save, huh? Probably do that sort of thing. What up, bud? And there you have it. All right. Just so you know, I'm going to be doing some form of either Horizon Forbidden West or Ghost of Tsushima, either story or multiplayer, depending on whether or not I can convince my brother and if my brother's even home and playing. But one of those two games I will be doing this evening. So hit that old bell, and if you want to check out something a little bit different, then come join me for some of that. And until next time, this has been me, Kevin C here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some crazy stuff. Take care, everybody.